All right, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 2 of our Schedule 1 series with permadeath, perma-arrest, no gambling, no pickpocketing, and lastly, no smashing into machines. So far, we got past the part where that's most relevant. You know, the early game, we managed to get through it without any outstandingly cheap money-making methods. We just sold drugs. We sold a shitload of drugs, and we have more to sell. Now, we started making a new type of weed, which we have called Toxic Crusader, derived from green crack and Viagra. However, I might be open to developing a new strain. Maybe we could even mass produce Moonwalk or something. In the last series, we did meth, right? And instead of doing fool's gold in this one, I might just convert the bungalow into an automated weed setup until such time as we're ready for the cocaine upgrade. We'll see. Anyway, for now, let's hop in and let's have some fun. Hello, London. It's good to see you, buddy. How's your day been? Okay, here we are. Toxic Crusader. Here we go. Honestly, this bud might be good enough. And the thing I kind of like about this bud is it has Tropic Thunder, so we'll be able to tell who is and isn't willing to deal basically based on who's race swapped and who isn't. You know what I mean? It's a useful method of knowing for sure. Anyway, we have our weed listed for sale. We're gonna try to sell this weed for $100 per gram. That's what I want. I want $100 per gram. $5.25 for 5. Perfect. Hopefully everybody can adhere to that $100 per gram deal point. Laundromat laundered $10 fucking dollars. Okay, now let's take inventory here. All right. Let's make some more. Hello, Farrell. How are you doing today? You can run, but you can't hide. I don't get it. I can certainly hide, bro. How are you doing? All right, so let's try 3 for $3.20. Nice. Okay, $100 per gram on the nose. That's what we're going for. $100 per gram. Our previous deal with her was 3 green crack for $2.55. So we added like $55 to this for the same quantity. Totally worth it, given the fact that the only cost really is mixing a few buds, you know? 4.5. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go for just $100 per gram. Let's see here. I need 5 green crack. Hang on. Let's water these plants. I forgot to do that. Tom at the helm, damn straight. How are you doing today, Maj? Observer, hello, buddy. Welcome, how are you? Okay, now, let's deposit these clippers. I need to go grab 5 more green crack. Easy enough.
Nope.
We don't need to clean up here yet. There is a lot of litter already, though. Let's grab 4 of these and just start tidying up. Got some trash in there that I can't quite collect. Even from on top of the... That's okay. Alright, deposit that. Let's go. George Green. I might be able to increase George and Dean's deals to maybe like 600, you know, give them 1 more gram in the deal for a $200 markup. We'll try it tomorrow. All right. We need 20 dime bags. I know I can pick up the empty pot, but then I'll have to like reassign it to the botanist and everything, you know? Okay, let's start getting people addicted. This bud has 100% addictiveness. It's gonna be perfect for breaking people. Breaking their will. Subjugating their minds. And we're gonna make our moonwalk, bud. Okay. 5. We'll do 635 for this. Yes. Okay, so I'm typically with Dean, Geraldine, and George, we're gonna assume that we can increase the price by 200 if we increase the grams by 1. Addictions will climb. I never did get those dime bags yet. All right. 20 of those, 20 paracetamol, and 20 energy drinks. We sure as shit can't go through the roadblock like this. So far, it's been very consistent with the acceptance of the deals. And we got a lot of product we can unload now. Let's start mixing this. The Granddaddy Perp. Energy drink first and paracetamol second, I believe. So what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna use this weed to, you know, level up a little bit, get a little further in the game. When we run out of green crack seeds, we're gonna switch over to Granddaddy Purple and we're gonna mass produce Moonwalk. Hell yeah. So I need 40 more Viagra. Let's deposit this equipment in there. I don't need that small storage rack, that's for damn certain. Here, take that, deposit those, retrieve the lamp, place the shelf. Okay. Okay. We'll pawn the obsolete equipment, keep the rest. Hey, officer, may I offer you a jar of buds to look the other way? If only, right? Although that will be a thing eventually. Totally gonna be a thing eventually. All right, 430, 240. Oof, that's awesome. Okay, we got most of the market value for that. Rock solid. You wanna buy some weed, Donna? There you go. We're gonna start increasing everybody's addictiveness. That's gonna allow us to charge more money for greater quantities, at least to some small degree, right? We definitely need to buy a skateboard. Tomorrow is the perfect time to do it. Yeah, really, you just need a weed that you can charge $100 per gram for, you know? That's what we got. Ludwig. We got deals scheduled with all of them. Hello, Andrew. It's good to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Ugh. We had quite a trip into town. We got done everything that we needed to get done, but I was unable to change my last name on my driver's license. Okay, so we have a marriage certificate, right? Me marrying Zuzi, me taking her last name, but her last name is Rendlova. But in Czech, what happens is you have the male version of the last name, and then the females get ova added to the end. So my name, Helmley, for example, if I was a woman in Czech, it would be Helmleova, right? So they had to use the name on the marriage certificate for my name. So I would have had to be Rendlova, which that's female, right? Yeah. No. So it's supposed to be Rendel for men. So if we do want to change my name, we'll have to go through stricter legal channels to do it. Midway Moonwalk. And then put that in there. There it is. Yeah, we're gonna mix a few different types of bud just to, like, you know, get a feel for it. Keep it interesting. Let's knock on some doors. Everything done, sweetie? Man, Kyle really busts his ass here, right? Every single day, he's always right there slinging tacos. Like, he is dedicated to the craft. You know what I mean? Fuck yeah. Oh, sweet. We're doing so good right now. A lot of deals right there. Good cluster of customers. A cluster. Hey, sexy. You sexy thing. All right, let's, oh, right. Okay, so what do we name this fucking thing? Well, I have Toxic Crusader Bud already. Aptly named. I like it. This is kind of blue and brown, maybe like a swamp. I really like the idea of Moonwalk, but maybe Alien Smegma. I don't know. We'll think of a name soon. Yeah, we'll think of a name. Take a good long look at this bud, all right, guys, and offer me names based on the color scheme. Kind of looks blue and green. In the meantime, I'm gonna go buy some chili, and we can also make that chili bud. There's only 2 ingredients that you can mix with green crack to get a 100% addictive strain. That's chili and Viagra. Yeah, we'll get 20 chilies right here. Let's jar up this stuff. And you know what? I want to move that over. We could just name this bud Moonwalk because it gives you the anti-gravity effect, right? We would name it more for the effect than for the appearance of the bud itself. But I may very well end up selling this bud, right? So, Oh, you know what? Hang on. So, does Usain Bolt jump? Or is he just running? Yeah, no, he doesn't jump. Well, he does long jump. Okay, so Usain Bolt is famous for running, but he's also very good at jumping. I'm thinking we could call this Usain Booger. Because it has, like, green all over it. You know? I don't know. When am I gonna move? Well, we're moving around October or November to the Czech Republic. Somewhere around that time, we're thinking. Provided things go smoothly, provided I still have a channel by then and I haven't been canceled by a mob. Yeah, we're working toward that date. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, I have the name for this bud. Okay, so we used to call it Michael Jordan because it makes you run faster and jump higher, but it's also got sneaky in there. So instead of Michael Jordan, we went with Moonwalk. But you see, Michael Jackson, MJ, Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson moonwalks. We're calling this bud Smooth Criminal because it gives you sneaky, athletic, and anti-gravity, right? Smooth Criminal. That's beautiful. Oh, that's like an inside joke and an inside joke and an inside joke. Michael Jackson. Michael fucking Jordan, right? So MJ and it's marijuana. MJ, Mary Jane, Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson, Moonwalk, Smooth Criminal. Oh, another day in the mind of a creative genius. I'm like if Kanye was white, motherfucker. All right. What?
Minus the anti-Semitic.
Yeah, just minus the anti-Semitism. Okay, let's just put this shit right here. Wait. Yeah. I would much rather not have to look at that grimy ass wall over there. So maybe this will be my setup right here. Nice and clean. That wall's disgusting, but we don't need to do anything about it. Let's go sell. I'd imagine we have enough product for it. I'll tell you what, Keith, I'm only selling to you if you take 1 more gram for $100 more. Sweet. All right, now we have to mix green crack with the chili, and that's the next thing we have to name. Let's get out there and let's test out our new toy. Oh yeah, here we go. You really like those meditation videos, eh? The music is the real trick. That's the real secret. I got some good music. A library of great music, you know? Okay, now, let's grab these jars and head out there. Got a lot of wheeling and dealing we gotta do today. Hello, Beth. 3 Toxic Crusader for you. There you go. There you go, Peter. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Ow! Fuck yeah. This weed makes me cool, Susanna. It makes me a smooth criminal. What? Don't cringe too hard. You have to love me at the end of the day.
Oh, baby, I love you because of how cringy. That's okay.
Smooth criminal. Fuck, man. That's such a genius name. It's multi-layered, right? That bud has evolved over time. The first time we made that bud, we called it Michael Jordan. You know? Second time we made that bud, we called it Michael Jordan again. The third time, I think we called it like... We called it MJ because Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan. Then we called it Moonwalk because Michael Jackson moonwalks. And now it's full circle to Smooth Criminal. That weed has gone through so many identities. But I think Smooth Criminal is the perfect name for it. When people toke this, they know what they've been struck by. A smooth criminal. Ow. What? She's laughing now, but my fringe comedy makes her moist. Yes, always. All right, let's knock on a few doors, sling a few extra dime bags if we can. We got some addiction to increase here. All right, Keith and Jerry, both in and around the construction site. Don't think we did get a deal for Dean tonight. Sweet. That's funny to see white characters black and black characters white. Can dealers sell bricks? Yes, they can, Drawl. Yes, they can. In fact, you know how the dealers only have 5 inventory slots? You can actually fill up each inventory slot with bricks, and then they have invisible inventory slots for the processing of jars and dime bags. So you can give them 5 stacks of bricks if you want, and they'll just slowly sell it all. We sold to most everybody here, but I am gonna check on Ms. Ming. I'm also gonna check on Kim and Peggy.
No.
Sweet. Okay. Mega dis. Okay. That looks even more radioactive than this one. But the value is low. Lower than this bud right here. So, yeah, 59 and 56. That is like radioactive bud. We're just gonna call that fucking Chernobyl. That is how you spell Chernobyl, right? Yeah. All right, we'll sell some of that, but I honestly think Smooth Criminal is going to be the weed that we sell. It's got the best market value. Look, 59, right? 56, 74. It's way better in terms of sell price, right? So 74, that would be $37 more. So I could increase it to 781. 111. I can increase that to $111. A base price, right? That's pretty crazy. Okay. Anyway, let's get 20 more Viagra. I also need 40 dime bags. Ten invisible slots. A smooth criminal smoking smooth criminal to do smooth criminal acts. Fuck yeah. Ugh. 100% addiction is the main selling point. That allows you to start breaking in your customers in the early game. Really, really useful. All right. We are going to kill a little bit of time packaging product before we go to sleep here. I'm going to want to compare the buds side by side, though. Oh yeah, we definitely named the correct bud Toxic Crusader. Straight up we did. Too late for a green tea, right? Even with all things considered. 620, yeah, definitely too late. Okay. Let's unpack a couple of Toxic Crusader. Jar that instead. Then put this nug in a baggie. Alrighty, we're good. We got a lot of products. We got Chernobyl. We got Toxic Crusader. We're going to keep the Chernobyl for free samples. Try to get more customers with it. We're also going to package up some of this Smooth Criminal too. And we're going to start mass producing Smooth Criminal. We're going to use up all of the green crack seeds that we got. We're going to make a shitload of this hyper addictive mix. And then when we've leveled up a little bit, we're going to upgrade our bud to a more expensive one. We can milk more of the customers. All right, we signed on Benji. We'll give him a little bit of weed, 10 weed, and then we'll just assign him some customers that generally only buy low amounts. So like Keith would be great, right? And then maybe Ludwig and Meg. That's it. Let's go to sleep. Good afternoon, Delta Ray. How are you doing? All right, we're almost at the Hustler rank. We now have full spectrum grow lights and batteries available. So I have 28 plus 19 would be 47. I need 47 bags. We don't have to bag up all of them though. I could do 39 and then keep the remainder of 8 for myself. Done. And then I need also 39 energy drinks and 39 paracetamol, but it's gonna take 2 trips. All right, let's start selling. While everybody is just standing around and available to trade with. Damn, a lot of declines right now. Oh yeah, we have like a declining hex of sorts. We've just had 6 declines in a row. Oh, thank God for you, buddy. Enjoy that, Trent. You're the only fucking person in the world who wants to buy it right now. Anyway, we're getting our skateboard today. We got more than enough money to spare, and it's been long enough that we've been waiting, so. All right, Mick and Cheese. What up, buddy? There you go. Gotta get these fuckers addicted. Badon Alama, how you doing? There you go. There you go, Peter. We already got Benji doing a deal. Let's get started. There you go, Jesse. Ms. Ming. Hey, Ludwig. There you go, buddy. All right, Kim. And Geraldine right over there. Alright, time to buy our golden skateboard. With Banji's help, you'll be able to move a good quantity of product. Now it's time to start manufacturing and selling higher value product, buddy. Way ahead of you. Alright, we've already done really good mixing. I'd like to buy a skateboard, buddy. A golden skateboard. Made of solid gold. Thank you. Hey, Kyle, you want to be black? I got some Tropic Thunder. Jessie's black, she loves it. She's getting pulled over twice as often, bro. All right, let's skedaddle. Wow, so Donna's technically black, eh? Because she turns white when, I always thought she was white. But yeah, she turns white after smoking the Tropic Thunder. I'm learning so much. Oh yeah, Tuesday. Can I deposit? Yeah, I can. All right, let's just deposit the maximum then. And we can now buy the post office too. Done. Oh yes, money laundering potential. Now we just gotta make the money. Anyway, I think that's just about it for all of the random deals that we could do. Let's unassign those customers from Benji and grab his product. Honestly, I want the business. I need it more than he does. George Green, 5 for 575, eh? Let's try to give him 5 more grams with a $300 price increase. Yeah, because that's a bargain. He's getting 2 free grams with that deal, right? So far, we haven't had a single customer decline our offer at a deal, which is good. That's what we want. Anyway, we're gonna want to start using up all those green crack seeds, so we're gonna get pretty mix crazy for the time being here. Let's deposit all of our spare equipment back here. We need the paracetamol still, 39 paracetamol. In the meantime, we'll mix these. Oh, wait. Oh, I have 19 right here, but that's already mixed. Yeah, never mind. So I'm gonna have to... We have 19 extra energy drinks right now. All right. Deposit that. $500. May as well just get that other 19. In fact, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Sweet. Well, everybody who declined us this morning is somebody that we are, you know, we have the potential of making a successful sale to them now. It's been a few hours. They're open to a trade again. On that list would be Joyce, Jerry. We already visited Dean and Chloe. Oh, shit. I had the paracetamol right there. Okay, we're definitely overloaded on supplies. We're gonna order more Granddaddy Perp seeds so I can take care of that. I just gotta pay back my tab. But we'll start by ordering those too, at least. They'll be ready really soon and we can plant them right away. That's your first mix done. There's a wide range of different ingredients with unique effects. Each one will affect the value of your product differently. Keep trying different mix recipes and you'll be able to make some seriously valuable product. Hell yeah. Got a little bit more smooth criminal. Let's package this stuff up. And I'll keep 3 for my own personal consumption. Let's put that on the shelf right here. Well, if Donna was open to a trade, that might mean some of the other people from around here are too. I think Peter, I might be able to find him over here. There's Peggy. No, not around.
Oh no. Okay.
The drop is ready behind the tattoo parlor. Let's go pay back our debt. Anyway, it looks like it's past 6 p.m. to me. Yeah, fuck yeah it is. Let's get in there. Buy more grow op stuff. I need 2 high quality grow lights and 2 moisture preserving pots. Yo, wait. Doesn't want anything. Okay, fair. Fair enough. Right on. We already have the 2 vertical stands. All right. We'll deposit the surplus mixing ingredients right there for now. We're going to be growing more Granddaddy Purple right as soon as we get down to the tattoo parlor to retrieve the seeds. And then we can start using up the surplus of mixing ingredients and we can package some and try to sell it. I'm having a lot of fun with this series, just making multiple mixes, you know? It's all gonna make bank. I'll need some soil, though. Let's go buy some. I need 39 more energy drinks. Not yet, though. We'll want to buy it and leave it on the pallet. All right, that's good for 6 grows. Oh, buddy, we're having a wonderful day. We got some errands done in town. Got my driver's license renewed. Got my taxes paid up for the year of 2024. We're good, buddy. How are you doing today? All right, let's get that shit growing. Pawn shop, a west wall. All right, time to go get some Viagra.
Oh,
40 baggies. Just got cleaned up after work, so doing good. Damn straight, buddy. I'm glad you're home. All right. Do I have more large storage shelves? No, I have medium ones, but no large ones. All right, let's go do our deals. We don't have nearly enough product on hand, but we are producing more as we speak. So I need 3, 6, 9, 12... I need 12 individual nugs, it seems. Yeah, 12 individual nugs. So really all we need is to jar some product and we're good. We have exactly enough dime bags. Start the next batch. There you go, Trent. Good to see you, George. There you are, buddy. $1,000 deal. Doris. Doris the Exploress. There you go, Kyle. Jesse. We have enough. We're all done. Let's make that last batch. Go grab more green crack in the morning. Okay, we got it. Energy drinks. I could use some more. We're gonna need 39 energy drinks. No, wait. Yeah, we need 39 energy drinks. I appreciate the shout out, Observer. Thank you, buddy. Oh yeah, we got home relatively early today, Jesper. Yeah, we wrapped up all of our errands, went out for some food, and then we got home around 5:30 or 6. All right, sleep time. 8.5 grand, 800 EXP. We're now Hustler rank 1. Unlocking iodine. 10 potential customers and 1 dealer. Oh yes. Midway moonwalk. We now add the paracetamol. Smooth criminal. All right. Okay. We have 3 different packaged products, so every new customer that we try to get is like a little experiment, you know? Smooth Criminal, Chernobyl, and Toxic Crusader. All right, let's get out there. Let's toke up. See what we can do today. Oh, shit. No fucking way did I manage to pull that off. Oh, that's so sick. All right. I do like if you fail the search, you don't get immediately arrested. You can kind of like run away. All right. So, potential customer, Lucy Pennington, and we have Elizabeth here, but she has not yet left her place of residence. Yo, Lucy. What up? I heard you like marijuana, so what kind would you like? Within my trench coat, I have all kinds. Clearly, she's not really a fan of any of them in particular. Let's give her some Chernobyl. Maybe she's Ukrainian. No, you don't like that? All right, well, Elizabeth is our only shot to break into the new customers today. She isn't gonna emerge from her den for a while, though. Well, just because we didn't get that new customer doesn't mean we can't get a shitload of deals today. All right, what will you have? 64% chance on Toxic Crusader. You know your quality weed, don't you? Wow, you don't know shit, Elizabeth. Fuck you. All right, looks like that's it. We're not getting any new customers today. Unless there's like a third one that I missed. No, that's it. We're locked out. All right. George, buddy. Wanna buy something? Try that. I laced it with graphite. Let's go visit Beth. How are we doing on the addictiveness of the lower tier customers? Not that good yet, because we only just got the good weed, but they're all starting to get pretty up there in terms of addictiveness. Anyway, now we have some time to ourselves. Let's mix more Toxic Crusader. And we can use up some of these shelved ingredients by making more Smooth Criminal. Okay. Three stacks should do for the day, I'd imagine. We'll take 4. Put a little bit more cash in the box. Yeah, we're burning through these seeds relatively fast. Won't be that much longer now, and all of it'll be used up. Hello, Danzig. Good to see you, buddy. Same to you, Poser. How are you guys doing? Yeah, man, was it ever worth it? Today we got a whole bunch of shit we had no business getting, and I couldn't be happier for it. We have Sour Patch Kids. We have Doritos. We got some pizza pockets. McCain, the good shit. None of that Pillsbury crap, right? We also got what do you call it? Jamaican patties, spicy all the way, of course. I ain't one of those mild pussies, you know. I don't mind shitting like a slip and slide for a while if it makes me happy. All right, let's deposit that. We need 4 stacks of Viagra to go with that. Hey, I didn't bring any weed for you. So, Viagra. All right. Let's go sell what we can. Where the hell is Kathy? Well, she wasn't at the whorehouse, so I don't know. Well, there she is. We don't have a deal for Kyle yet. Let's try to sell to him. Got it. No deal for Kim either. Mick, buddy. What do you want? I got all kinds. I got everything you need. Hey, Charles, you want to do a deal in front of the cops? No? Now, we're gonna start laundering some cash. Packaging this stuff on my own, you know, it's a little tedious. We should buy the stash and dash right there. Although I was thinking if I just buy the bungalow, then it's possible I could set up an automated two-step mix where we produce Smooth Criminal in perpetuity. This bud's really good. I can sell it for $111 or like $110, right? That's a 50% price markup. That's great, right? Yeah, we're gonna definitely transition to selling that bud purely. We're gonna upgrade from Toxic Crusader to Smooth Criminal. Although on a long enough timeline, we are going to want to buy both the bungalow and that place. Because what I do is I have automated jar packing at the bungalow and automated dime bag packing at the stash and dash, right? I don't know what's up with Donna. I don't know. Oh, there she is. Look at that observer right there, buddy. See, we knew she'd come around eventually. Toxic Crusader. See, she always comes around. She may not want it when you get there, but she'll call you when you're not there. Yeah. See, it's not about the drugs we sold, it's about the addicts we created along the way. All right, now we need some jars. I need 8 jars. And I also need 2 regular soil. We're gonna need that in order to finish off all the seeds that we got for Granddaddy Perp. Because once we harvest this next batch of Granddaddy Perp, the soil's gonna be depleted. All right. Finally, the addiction kicked in. When the Doom music kicks in, right? I'm actually gonna need 2 more soil. But that's okay. Right, I ordered 2 seeds and then I ordered 6 seeds the next time, so that tracks. No, yeah, 2 and then 8. So I actually had 10. Well, the customers are ready. Let's get mixing here. Nice. Oh, that worked out perfect so far, but we're gonna get 24.48 more. We'll do it bit by bit. For now, let's just mix what we can. All right, Peter. Here you go, buddy. Austin, glad to know you, pal. There you go. Have a good night. Peggy, working hard or hardly working? Here you go, Trent. Good night, Jerry. There you go, Meg. And Keith, the last deal of the day, as per usual. Oh shit, we gotta wait for him to walk over here. You don't want to deal right here, do you? No, I gotta wait for your slow ass to walk over there. It's fucking brutal. You should think about investing in a bicycle, Keith. All right, let's bang out the last of these deals, but I also feel like it would only be prudent of us to knock on a couple of doors and see if we can sell a little bit extra above and beyond the Call of Duty. It's all just more experience in the end if we do. 40 experience right there. Don't think we sold to Dean tonight. That fucker will take a whole jar. We never sold to Kyle tonight either. Holy shit. Yo, that cop car is just sitting there. If I don't look at him... Yeah, he won't see me if I don't look at him. He's like a T-Rex, right?
Okay.
His visual acuity is based on fucking around and finding out. Terrific. A lot of extra deals today. Where are you going, bud? What you doing, huh? I'm gonna take some of this. We'll need it for tomorrow. Yeah, the seed and soil supplies are running low, which is good. We need to switch to Granddaddy Perp. Anyway, while we're here, I'm gonna clean up a little bit of the trash on the floor. Well, looks like that's just about it. That's all the trash. We gotta empty these, though. $74. Okay. 4 more deals in the immediate vicinity and we are home free. There you go, Donna. Kathy. There you go, Jesse. And lastly, we have Chloe. Now we need to go get 2 more soil, and then all of those granddaddy perp seeds that we have will be used up. We will get an exact amount from mixing, and then we can actually sell some of it tomorrow. And while we're here, let's get 20 more jars and 40 more baggies. And tomorrow we should have $6,000 get laundered. We can think about buying our first real property. Oh yeah, the sweatshop worker needs payment. The shelves are pretty much full. We might be okay, but we'll check. We'll check. I've been taking little bit by little bit from the shelves. There. Now he'll fill up whatever he can. Let's go harvest the granddaddy perp. Plant the last 2 seeds that we have, and then we gotta do some serious mixing all day. Mixing and stockpiling. Hell yeah. That's it. That's the whole fucking day. That's kind of why I stayed out so late last night, selling more. We got shit to do today. The sounds in this game make me so fucking happy. I feel like one of those dogs who's trained to like hear a sound and wag his tail. You know what I mean? Like the soil pouring out of the bag, or the seed thing going pop. You know, all of that. I'm just fucking crazy about these sound effects. Okay, so we have on hand, yeah, let's deposit everything we have. I need 46 energy drinks and 46 paracetamol, which means I may as well take the skateboard because that's taking 2 trips no matter what. Albert Hoover is currently awaiting payment. Oh, right, I was wrong. I thought that they only stacked up to 10 for a second there. That's beautiful. Okay, we're good. Oh, shit. All right, I accidentally canceled the deal with Joyce, but at least it was Joyce and not George, you know what I mean? Could always be worse in that regard. Yeah, the trash grabber sounds, indeed. Damn straight. Yeah, the sounds are done perfectly. It's like there's so many positive associations. Like the deal sound whenever you make a successful deal. You know? It's all quite well married together. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna list a whole bunch of smooth criminal for sale. We'll be able to sell it for a lot more. That's a $20 fucking price hike. All right. All of that granddaddy perp is used up. There's just whatever we get from those two plants left. We got 16 jars of smooth criminal prepared. Now let's bag up 20 of it. Hello, Anthony. 7.8. Fucking right on. God damn, how the hell did you do that, poser? 200k daily earnings today? How did you manage, bud? You must be really high level, eh? Oh, I just lost the George deal. He already wanted 5. That was the weird part about it. It threw me. So I tried to charge him 700 for 5. What I should have done was 800 for 10. Oh well, we'll deal. Plenty of time to get back at him later. Get the vengeance. Alright, let's put this over here. Harvest this plant. Anyway, we'll pick up our grow op stuff when we actually have the inventory space on the shelves required to do so. For now, we're SOL. We can't really do that. Now, let's go grab 24 more energy drinks and paracetamol, in addition to bringing back as much Viagra as we can carry. $60. And when those laundering operations finish, I'm gonna have to head out and restart them. All right, midway moonwalk incoming. $20 jars of it. Oh, yes. Hello, officers. How are you guys doing? Oh, I'm being searched, eh? You're not gonna kill me. Halt, archers. I'm from Rorikstead. Okay. Now, let's go buy as much Viagra as we can carry. 120. All right, laundering operations have to be restarted. We'll come back. We'll buy that property tomorrow, the bungalow. We're going to be sitting on a vast wellspring of surplus product that we can sell for at least 2 or 3 days. I've been hauling ass. And we're going to pick one product and stick with it. Most likely, we're just going to be selling our fucking smooth criminal. I mean, that way I can get high on my own supply unironically, and it'll actually be a good idea. All right. I need 5 stacks of weed. Let's go retrieve it. Anyway, all considered, I'm gonna make roughly $1,500 less today. Because I fucked up with the deal with George and also Joyce. That's alright. Still gonna make a good amount of cash. Oh shit, I just scheduled that for the afternoon. You see, I ate a massive pizza while we were gone, so like, I can feel the retardation. You know, the refined carbohydrate retardation slowing my thinking.
I think what you're thinking of is brain fog.
Brain fog, yes. Retardation. Yes. What? All right, now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to make sure that we take from both shelves, we can keep both sides of the grow op using seeds. All right. Now we're gonna need more jars and baggies. I got a lot of shit here that I probably shouldn't have, but okay. Yeah, we can manage. Inventory management. Oh shit. There we go. Carb coma. Exactly. Kingpin 40. True, true. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, the higher level you are, the more you can sell to customers, the higher the quantity. And it increases, like... It's like, past Kingpin 1, it's like $20 per rank. So with Kingpin 40, Jesus, whatever 20 times 40 is, that's like how much more money everybody has past the end game point. That's really good. All right, let's go pretty jar heavy on this. Well, the deals aren't ready yet. Think we're good. Let's head out. I'll unbag this 4 smooth criminal right here. And that's my Percy smoke quantity, you know? Personal token. Okay. Fuck's going on here? Sam, are you driving drunk again, buddy? You on the crack again, Perry? This must be a deal I just scheduled, maybe. Maybe they haven't gotten here yet. Should be a deal for Donna, behind Thompson's construction. Well, no sign of Donna. Can't do it. Oh, begins in 10 hours. Right, that's the deal I fucked up on. I scheduled it for tomorrow afternoon. Alright, makes sense. Alright, let's knock on some doors while we're here. There's talk of strange customers abroad. We didn't get to deal with George today, but we can at least increase his addictiveness with a... Fuck, he's not even home. Alright, never mind. Yeah, I couldn't get out. She was standing in the way. Punching her was the only option. Asking her was not an option. Kinda like your wife in the 50s. Tell her twice. Alright, looks like we're done with the deals for the day. Let's get home, go to sleep. And then in the morning, we can buy the fucking, what do you call it? The bungalow, the bunghole. We made 9,500, 485 EXP, and we can try to get those new customers again today. Hopefully we don't fail like yesterday. That was rough. It was fucking rough, buddy. We failed a lot. Basically every possible attempt we made, we failed. Let's try to sell some smooth criminal today. Just like in passing. And Lucy. Wait, do you like that? You do? Oh, that's what I thought. Here, buy some. God bless you, Lucy, and your pigtails. You didn't deserve for Miss Trunchbull to throw you over that fence when you were a kid. Alright, let's deposit this. My Percy smoke right there. We're gonna grab some of each. So Chernobyl and Toxic Crusader, just in case the free samples, you know... different customers want different things. So let's go visit Eugene Buckley and Philip Wentworth. Philip is home behind the casino, I think. Wow. 70, 70, 70. All of them are the same. So we'll give him Toxic Crusader. Tried and true. Move, bish. Get out the way. Ha, got him. Yeah. That's how I felt. Just fucking... I love how when you punch them, they just like... They fucking flop over, you know? Alright, buddy. 61, 61, 61. Dealer's choice. Try Toxic Crusader. Nice! Oh, we got another customer. That's so sick. Here, you can have more. Alright, now, Lewis, Greg, and Jeff. I know where all of them are right now. Elizabeth will have to wait. Uh, 73, 85 with Toxic Crusader. That's pretty sick, dude. Pretty sick. Wow. And he doesn't think so. Well, I don't think I like your tone, Greg. Lewis, 69, 69, 69. Sweet. Weed's so good it turned him black. Hey, Peggy. There you go. Now, where is Elizabeth? Well, fuck it for now. Let's go visit Jeff. Oh. Son of a bitch. I should have just sold the jar as is. Yeah. We're not going to try to manipulate the jar prices.
Okay.
Sweet. Jeff Gilmore. Fucking Gilmore girl. 64% on all 3 buds. Let's give him Smooth Criminal. He looks like a smooth criminal with those sunglasses. I fucking knew it. Alright. You don't want to buy anything. Let's go visit Kevin. And finally, Elizabeth. Yes. Yes, indeed. If you look at your contacts list, Slim, Ms. Ming, she likes gingeritis, shrinking, and electrifying. If your weed has one of those effects, then your chances of successfully getting her as a customer increase. That is indeed precisely how it works. See that? She likes Tropic Thunder. So there's now a greater chance if I give her my, Toxic Crusader. Got her. Alright, Kevin's turn. 63. These are all gonna be the same because he doesn't even seem to have favorite effects. Sweet. A lot of customers we got today. George Green. Alright, so we're gonna go to 10 for 875. Hey, wait, you're looking pretty white today, Trent. You want some Tropic Thunder? Or yeah, you're looking black today. Now you'll get pulled over 30% less. There you go, bud. And they'll only fire 7 warning shots instead of 14. Sam. No, he doesn't want anything. Is your cooldown over yet? No. All right, let's keep on mixing and packaging. We have a shitload of green crack to use up. Oh, Randy Caulfield, new customer. All right, let's give it a shot. After we start the next mixing operation. She is so down with the addiction, yeah. Fuck. Hang on, Randy. We got the fuzz. Ha! Got it. All right, 71. They're all 71. Let's just give them a smooth criminal. Nice, nice. He doesn't want to buy anything, though. We got most of the new customers today, with the exception of one, which is Greg. All right, where's Eugene? Right here. Brad Crosby is a dealer. We now have 3 dealers unlocked. I'm not even using one. You level up a lot slower when you use the dealers. It sucks. It sucks, buddy. You're kind of de-incentivized to use them, right? If you want to get further faster, you may as well cut out the middleman. Because that's exactly what they are. They're just middlemen between you and your customers. All right. That's Karen driving like that, crashing into everybody. Let's go buy a new property. I mean, shit, we're gonna have the cash to get it all set up tonight, so we may as well. And we can... Holy fuck, if we actually had that money, we could buy both properties today. Yeah, the bungalow first. It takes priority. And then let's sit around here for a little bit. It's possible that those laundering operations might finish with enough time for us to buy the garage, right? So we may as well take a minute. Take a knee. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Laundering. Come on. Oh, come on. We got it. We fucking got it. And now it's 6 o'clock and he leaves. Sometimes shit just works out. The Lord smiles upon those who got that medieval riz. All right, let's launder more cash. We got 2 properties today. We're fucking killing it, buddy. We got 2 businesses for laundering. We got 2 properties for expansion. Like, I don't think we're doing fool's gold again. Yellow snow. Fool's Gold was nice, though. I gotta admit, I really enjoyed having Fool's Gold. You know, that was a fun playthrough, that last playthrough. That was fun. It was fun, and we did do really well.
Got Yellowstone.
Yellowstone, yeah. I don't know. There's just something artsy fartsy and fancy about fool's gold, you know? Hey Trent, your white's wearing off. You sure you don't want some of my Toxic Crusader? Alright, we're finally almost done mixing this stuff. Hopefully, all the seeds down there are used up. Hopefully. And all we have left is the plants that are currently there. But that might not be the case. We got a surplus product, like a shitload of surplus product here. That's all Toxic Crusader. This is all Smooth Criminal right here. Yeah, lots of product. We just have a little bit of Chernobyl. We're gonna save that for a new customer weed, pretty much, like whenever we have to give a sample, right? I know that Mac Cooper down at the docks, he likes spicy. Anyway, we got the shelf space now. We can collect this shit. We caught up on all the mixing that had to get done. We're good, buddy. So tomorrow, we're gonna have a pure fucking smooth criminal day. Just out of curiosity though, what was the market value of Fool's Gold when we sold it? Meth with horse semen. Not bad. $106 sell price. I was able to mark it up to like 150 or 160. All right, we need 12 dime bags and 4 jars. Oh shit, it's fucking curfew. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that is pretty much the only positive to the dealers. It might make more sense from a balancing perspective if you get more experience for using dealers, right? Because think about it, they already take some of the money anyway. They have a 20% cut from every deal you make. So using a dealer, you should gain like a little bit more experience per deal, 25 instead of 20, right? In exchange, you give up a fifth of your income. It just makes sense. At least it does to me. You know? And after all, you would become a better fucking cartel, kingpin, drug dealer, warlord if you were using dealers. So it's like, you know, it just seems thematically appropriate. So we need 4 jars and 12 baggies. All right, now we're gonna remove Toxic Crusader from the app. We are going to list Smooth Criminal, and all the calls that we get tomorrow are gonna be for that. God, Cranky Frank is awesome. I love how Broseph literally just wants to go get tacos at 1 in the morning. I feel like we've all been there. And I feel like none of us have anything to judge, even if he does walk around in his tighty whities with a frying pan on his head. Tacos at 1 in the morning are something that I think we can all get behind. Hey, you want something? I'll sell you something right now. Get you more addicted? Hell yeah. Geraldine Poon. There you go, buddy. Anyway, we're gonna get started here by visiting some customers that I might be able to level up a little bit more.
No.
Everybody declined. Oh, you there. Luis. There you go, buddy. Now we'll go visit Jennifer Rivera. And fill it. All right, time to toke. I only need 6 more Tropic Thunder and dime bags. Or 6 more Toxic Crusader and dime bags so I can afford a few more nickel and dime deals. Austin, good doing business with you. Kyle, same to you, brother. And Meg. Hell yeah. That's it. No more nickel and dime deals can be done. But that don't mean I can't knock on a few more doors. We still got jars. Sweet. All right. Anyway, guys, we're gonna take some time to relax and set up some new businesses. But I am ambivalent about things. I like Fool's Gold. I really like it, you know? It's cool. But I don't know. There is something about weed that makes you feel like you're being a good person. So I think in this playthrough, this is an ethical playthrough. So we're not pickpocketing, we're not gambling, we're not smashing open machines and creating more work for the technicians. We're gonna sell marijuana and make sure that we're supporting the community. Like, it's okay to be, like, to make people degenerate, but we don't want to make them fucking skeezy and sleazy, you know what I mean?
Hey Tom, I have a name for you.
What?
Sunset Yellow.
Sunset Yellow?
What's the color?
Or yeah, the food coloring, or Yellow 5. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a glass of milk. Okay, thank you, sweetie. See, I knew if I said that, she'd volunteer.
Wow. Would you like a bowl of yogurt?
A bowl of yogurt as well. Yes, please.
With some banana chip?
Yeah. 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 All right. We had a weed-only playthrough before, Observer. We had one. Yeah, it was pretty good. Honestly, it feels ethical, really ethical. All right, let's go set up things. The bungalow, chiefly. Hi, Jesse. And I love how we're just selling more jars passively. Now, let's go take a look at this real quick. Did Buddy Boy finish growing all that green crack? There's still 7 more seeds. All right, so 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72. I think now he can harvest all the rest of it and grow the rest of the seeds that we have on hand. Clean. All right, now let's give him some more wages. We'll give him 2 days worth of wages. He's gonna finish growing those 7 seeds. We had exactly enough soil for it. And he should have enough space on these shelves to get that done. 7 seeds would be 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 84. And it would be divided between 2 shelves. Yeah, 100%. 100%. We're good. We're good. All right. Here we go. Let's get busy. Do I bother trying to incorporate the drying racks into our setup? I don't think so. Mainly because I don't like how they fill up. They'll fill up a drying rack, start drying leaves, and then they'll put more weed into that same drying rack instead of starting to dry that stack in the next drying rack. It's just weird, right? Like, it's better if we don't use them. We're just gonna use fertilizer instead as part of our regular process. Yeah. Gonna need some beds. Let's get 5 beds, plus 1 for me. And then a package. We already have a tier 1 packing station still. We need 10 soil is 60 grows, right? No, 10 soil is 30 grows. We need another 10. Okay. 6 beds, 20 extra long life soil, 6. We already have 2 of these at base. We're gonna want to mix there too. And it is a 2-step mix. Let's get a second mixing station. All right, that should be all the equipment that we're gonna need. Now we gotta hire the workers. We're gonna get a botanist over to the bungalow. Botanist bungalow. Now, I'm ambivalent about it because I do want to try and get, I kind of wanted to try to do like a super elaborate cocaine mixing setup where I grow it at the barn and then I refine it at the bungalow and then I mix it at the warehouse. Maybe we could just do the same thing with weed though. I want to be that guy in this series, right? I want to be able to live with myself. So I think we hired 2 botanists. Let's hire a cleaner. And then I need a handler. Followed by a chemist for mixing. And if that's all 5 employees, we should have no more room for any more at the bungalow, which we do not. And I'm also going to hire a handler at the storage unit. And he can be our packaging guy whenever we want something else. Most likely what we're going to be doing is we're going to have automated jar filling at the bungalow, right? So the next logical step is we have baggie handling, like baggies and bricks can be made over there. We'll just unpack the jars at the storage garage. Oh, yeah, we got away. Move, bitch. We got away. All right. We're gonna take those medium storage racks for now. Leave behind the skateboard, take the trash can. And that should do for the time being. Although, this is gonna take more, you know, this is gonna take a couple trips. We have a second mixing station and I think 10 more soil there. Oh yeah, I'm like a ghost. All right, let's take this load over there. Although there's no shelves there, right? Oh shit. That's right, that's right. I'm a fucking ninja. Yeah, we're gonna take these medium storage shelves. Just for now. Can you imagine only walking? For the whole game, you just fucking walk. My character kind of walks like he's got something lodged in his ass. It's pretty funny. Oh yeah, like a fucking Naruto run. He's like leaning forward for extra momentum and everything. All right, so you guys are my A team, huh? Susan, Justin, Donald, Brian, and Jason. We're gonna make a baby. All of us together.
best.
Thank you, baby. All right, so the grow operation. I wonder if I should do this a little bit differently. Usually I put the grow op in here because it's like a big open square room. I think this time I will do it differently. I think I should do it differently. Just switch it up a little bit, you know? I even brought an extra bed for myself so that I can sleep here too. Okay. The only thing I don't like is I can't really put these up against the wall because what happens is the trash ends up falling outside the room. You know what I mean? Maybe I could try it. It would just depend on the placement of my trash cans. I only have 2 trash cans right now, though. I will need to buy another one. So. Technically, that might work. It looks a little weird when the door clips through it. I think I'd actually like to do it lengthwise, if I can. Instead of having it in these rows going, like, left to right, I'd rather have them going from, like, down to up type thing. So, let's use this for reference. I need to be able to walk around it, but I also need to be able to place the trash cans, and they need to have good access to their supply shelves. So, supply shelf could go right here. No, I'm not feeling it. We're going horizontal. I thought I'd give it a shot, but we are just going to go horizontal. I've never built in here before. Usually, like, I have a pretty good setup in here where the beds are. I'm just trying to do something a little different this time. Put the trash cans on the outside over here. Center lane. Walk through the middle. Come in the door, walk through there. It does feel a little cramped, doesn't it? What if I put the grow op in here? Putting it in the kitchen is something I've never done before. Technically, I could have it right there. Or the vice versa is also true. I could have the... I do kind of want to have this room be open, though, because this is where I come in, right? So maybe I'll do the grow operation right here in the kitchen. They have walking lanes all the way around. But there is also the issue of the trash cans. I think I'm just going to have to do it the way I've always done it. This worked perfectly. This room is nice, big, open. There's no paths you have to account for, so I just think it's probably going to work out better, right? Our laundering operation's finished, so we have more cash now. Our startup capital. Okay, if I have my bed right there, then I can still come and go through the back door. I like that. And what would it be like if I put these sideways? No, it would block the door. Alright, this'll do. Yeah, this'll do. So this is where the beds go. The plants are gonna go in that big room behind me. Ooh, I like that. Nice little circular setup here. Yeah, that could work. Let's check the space here. I could move them back by one. And then still have a walking lane. And then I could put the trash cans like here in this corner, as well as right here. And then maybe one right here in front of the door, just for any trash that, you know. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. Or I could move these back. By one. Yeah, that's organized. I like it. And then we can have trash can here, trash can there, and a trash can. Don't want to have a trash can right in front of the door. You know what? That'll do. Yeah, we'll just do this like as basic as we possibly can. Completely just as basic as possible. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to set this up today. We're going to deposit this stuff, and we're going to set it up tomorrow. First thing. Oh, hey, Peter. Follow me. I need to grab it first. Honestly, Peter, of all the people you could have harassed for illegal narcotics at 4 in the morning, I'm honored that you chose me. All right. Sleep time. Two level ups. Now let's take this stuff over there. And we're also gonna buy some trash cans. I only really need one. And I need large storage racks. And I should start my laundering operations again. Trash can. 5 large storage racks. And getting some customers increasingly addicted all day wouldn't be a bad call. So he wants 2 smooth criminal. I'll sell him 3 for $360. $120 per gram. That's not a bad markup. Not at all. Okay. Lucy first. Bro, that is awesome, dude. Yeah, the price point for Smooth Criminal is sublime. Oh yes, it's a submarine lemon. Lime. What? Yeah. All right, let's go visit Greg as well. We still need to get him as a new customer. Hello there, Steven. Okay, we got that last customer. I think that's all of them. Sweet. Well, we've already sold 16 Toxic Crusader, which is good for 320 experience gain. Commence the laundering operation. We're literally getting just about $400 for 3 grams. I love it. No more cash. At least not for now, but we can make more. Easy. Elizabeth, here you go. George. Pleasure. Anyway, let's get down there and let's start setting things up. We got 400 EXP today already. I'm gonna make sure I have more weed on me just in case we see any new customers. Some days you just succeed with every attempted deal. Nobody declines shit, nothing wrong happens, you know? Oh, he's fiending. Charles and Kathy. The last 2 customers I can think of that we should pay a visit to. There is always Jennifer, but I don't know where to find her. All right, you know what? We're doing a center lane of trash cans. This window marks the middle of the room. All right, let's test out the radius. The thing is, I need the radius to sort of spill over to the outside because sometimes stuff falls out there, right? Yeah, like out here. He's got to be able to pick up trash that falls out here, and as long as he can do that, there should be, like, no problems. Okay. Large storage shelves. One smooth criminal. I'll sell you 2 for $230. That's it. That's all you get. Sweet. All right. Now, I can still walk through there. Let's go like this. We need to leave a gap between the walls and the grow ops. Otherwise, trash will be more likely to fall outside. Yeah, I get stopped by this trash can, so we're going to have to move these back by 1. Maybe like right there. Just with a 1 block gap, right? 1 block gap. And I'm going to centralize them in the room, too. So we're going to put that right there. Nice. Yeah. Easiest way I could do it right here. Maximum fucking cleanage. All right, that's a clean build right there. I like that. Thank you for the shout out, sweetie pie. Oh my god. Oh, for telling people to like the video. My liege lord. All right, now we don't really have enough cash to set everything up fully. But we're getting there. Let's grab that shit. Maybe I'll just... Well, if I put the mixing station here, then I can't enter that way. However, I could just put the mixing stations right here. Yeah. So... energy drinks followed by paracetamol. That is technically alphabetical order. Yeah, it is. And we only have 1 handler, so I might be able to use that. So here's my idea, okay? We have 1 handler. Let's say the handler goes from loading bay 1 to this shelf, right? If I have another shelf over here, the first thing he's going to unload is going to be the energy drinks, right? So 160 energy drinks get brought to this shelf. Oh, but then... Does he do things by order of like... Okay, what if his second route is the loading bay to that shelf, and his first route is this shelf to that shelf? Will he bring the energy drink here and then move it to the next shelf over? In so doing, could I end up with an entire shelf of energy drinks followed by a shelf of paracetamol, right? It might be possible. We already know that deliveries ship things to you in alphabetical order. So if all I get is energy drinks and paracetamol, then those are going to be, it's going to be a row of energy drinks followed by a row of paracetamol. The only way to really find out is to order it and test it out. Debit cash. I do have some. Let's get 160 energy drinks and 160 paracetamol. Although, you know what? Yeah, that is honestly the best fucking bud. It's the best bud. And it requires that I grow Granddaddy Perp. I'm really partial to Granddaddy Perp. I love it. So we'll get this shipment to the bungalow. Energy drink and paracetamol. Done. Okay, so your first route is going to be putting stuff from this shelf to that shelf. Your second route is going to be the loading bay to the first shelf. We're going to try that out. We're going to see what happens. You are going to be assigned to these 2 mixing stations, buddy. Susan. Your supply shelf is going to be right here, and you're going to be assigned to these 4 pots. I don't even know what the fuck your name is, but we're just going to call you Baldy. You get these 4. We are going to get a lot more money today for these deals, man. That smooth criminal? Oh, it sells really well. Look at that, guys. $111 per gram we have it set to. That's fucking extraordinary, dude. Okay. And maybe I should try to incorporate drying racks into this setup. Maybe. The only problem with using drying racks is you end up with bottlenecks sometimes. Oh, shit. Maybe what I could do is I could make majority standard, but then have a fraction of drying racks. So maybe we do 6 standard plants and then 2 premium plants, right? Using the drying rack, desired quality of purple, and then they move it along. It would just add 11 hours to 2 of the plants being processed, but I think that would be an interesting idea. Yeah. We could have each of them assigned to one of the drying racks so that they kind of divvy up the workload and everything still happens smoothly, relatively fast. Anyway. What we're gonna do is we're not gonna pay him till tomorrow, and then we're gonna test how he unloads the van. Let's go buy a couple of drying racks. Oh, and put this down. Because the more I think about it, man, the fertilizer is good, but you gotta restock it. You gotta kind of worry about it, right? And the drying racks are kind of like you buy them once and then it's free from that point forward, so it reduces upkeep costs. So if I could find a way to automate the drying racks into the setup, you know, that would be nothing but a good thing. Let's go do these deals that I've got lined up. Shit. I'm pretty sure the skateboard might count as a vehicle. Because I think you become wanted and the cop car shows up when you're in a car, right? But for me, on the skateboard, I always end up getting chased by a cop car. Holy shit. I am so glad they can't come into the property. They literally just opened the door and looked at the weed plants like it was nothing. Fucking absolute insanity. Yeah, we're gonna make sure that he can replant that. It's gonna be one of these plants on the left that still has one more soil application remaining. But we are almost done with the green crack. Okay, let's get back to the motel and grab our smooth criminal. The only reason I don't want to have, the only reason I don't want to assign 8 plants to one botanist is because I find that sometimes they fall behind if you give them too many plants. Yeah, I'd rather have them watering the plants more often, maintaining them quicker, because that's what's going to get us the fastest, like, output volume per hour, you know? We might get more weed per day if we have 8 plants. I don't know. Like 8 plants per botanist, but then there's also the nightmare of trying to set it up in a way where it'll work. This just needs to be a small scale operation. All right, now let's grab smooth criminal. Got it. Might need more dimes. And I want to make sure I don't have the other weed on me. I might fuck it up and sell them the wrong type. And there is the added thing where the more plants I have, the more restocking of shelves I'll have to do. Once we have 2 loading bays, it gets a lot easier because I can just assign a loading bay to seeds and soil deliveries, right? But we only have the 1 loading bay at the bungalow, and I need to use that for the mixing ingredients. And even right now, I don't know if my mixing ingredient thing is gonna work. I have something like in the works that I have to test out, but I don't really know if it's gonna work yet. Oh, you got some Taco Bell? You lucky bastard. What'd you get? It's good to see you, by the way, gamer fan. I am uber fucking jealous of your Taco Bell, though. You may as well tell me you went to Pizza Hut and got a stuffed crust pizza, because I'd be just as jelly. I didn't have a stuffed crust pizza, though. It's different. There you go, buddy. Yeah, let's go knock on a few doors. There are some people I'd like to make sure I sell to. People who need to be more addicted to the crop. Holy shit. That cop car has been chilling there for days. Oh, that's a shitty little trap. All right, we gotta get away from it. Let's go in here. Oh, I can't get through there if there's a shelf right there. Well, shit. Well, it's here. So, from shelf to shelf. And then the loading bay to that shelf. Yeah, we'll try that out tomorrow, first thing. We're gonna put cash in his box, and then we'll come check on the progress of how he has chosen to empty those products right as soon as we wake up. Because honestly, I'm pretty curious to know. I'll bet you guys are too. If we could get him to unload all of it on separate shelves, that would really help for the mixing, you know? And it's a principle that we could apply to the next property where we have 2 loading bays if we wanted to have like either the barn or the warehouse do a 4-step mix, fully automated, right? It would become possible at that point. We'll see. All right, behind the pawn shop. Anyway, I suspect I need to reactivate my laundering operations now. No, I hear them going still. Never mind. But now that we have some cash, I can get some seeds. Let's message Albert Hoover. I behoove you, Albert Hoover. He'll be under the north end of the overpass for the next 6 hours. Let's go deposit some shit so we can get 60 seeds from him. And I need to buy the drying racks as well. I hope I have enough money for both, but we may not. We'll see. I mean, I probably do. But I could do a little bit of extra wheeling and dealing if I had to, you know? All right, 60 granddaddy perp. There it is. Now let's go get the 2 drying racks that I need. Mexican pizza with extra cheese, a bean burrito, and a Cinna Twist? God damn. Have you ever tried a cheesy gordita crunch? Can I introduce you to my Lord and Savior cheesy gordita crunch? Cause that shit is the bomb. It's literally like a Palestinian IED. It's so good. Improvised explosive device. It's a roundabout way of saying it's the bomb, right? What? Still need to do one more sale. We'll go down there on foot. We can sleep first thing in the morning. Like, we can sleep at the bed down there. Yeah, we'll deposit the skateboard. Grab what we need. 3 smooth criminal. You like that one, eh, Observer? One thing I feel like not enough people talk about is just how many countries are having Muslim problems these days. I heard Thailand has a huge issue with like radical extremists from Islam. Same with Israel is a common one, and then India also. And you also hear about North American and European countries being besieged by Middle Eastern activists who are trying to change the culture from within. You know, it's all just a very interesting perspective, I would say. Okay, now. Where do I put these drying racks, huh? I could put them right here, and then everybody is still able to walk around. So, Granddaddy Purple Seeds. The destination will be that mixer. Except these two plants right here are going to output... Wait, I have to do them one at a time. That one goes here. And that one goes here. So we have two plants that are going to output to the drying racks. Target quality is just going to be purple. We don't really need heavenly quality yet, right? So, although that presents its own issue, I think. Although, not really. I have one chemist. I could get 2 more mixing stations and then assign that chemist to them. The thing is, I have to make sure that the high quality weed goes to a different place. So you know what? I'm not going to leave a bed here for myself. Yeah, that's causing a little bit of an issue. Now I can put a mixer here. This bed is going to be for the botanist. I will sleep first, though. Let's sleep first. Okay. And then we'll see how that guy empties it tomorrow morning. And I would also like to make it so that these guys start planting in the morning too. So this guy's gonna have to be able to clean. 10 grand, 1,000 DXP. Oh, the cheesy gordita crunch is amazing, gamer fam. It's basically a hard shell with a soft shell, with sour cream, with cheese, with all these other good things. It's extraordinary. Basically, like, if you conceptualize what RFK, Trump, and Elon are for America, then you know what this taco is. It is to fast food what those figures are to America's future. Although, given that I'm not fully aware of your personal politics, I may have just completely slandered the sandwich in your eyes. But trust me, you need to try it. It is so good. Oh, guys, it worked. It fucking worked. Look at that. Okay, so he is gonna move. See, the energy drinks are first because it's alphabetical, right? So E comes before P, therefore energy drinks come before paracetamol. His first task is moving everything on the left shelf over to the right shelf, and his second task is unloading the van. That's actually amazing. Oh my god. Wow. That changes things. So if I was to order a van load, oh, but there is a limit though. There's a limit to how much you can do, and that limit is how many tasks you're able to assign to him. So 5 is the maximum, and one of them has to be the loading dock itself. So I could get him to load up, I think, 5 ingredients for an automated mix on 5 different shelves, right? We could have 5 shelves here. He would output to the first one from the van, and then I could get them to, like, unload alphabetically. So let's say I had a 3rd shelf out here. I could make it so that the first ingredient went to that 3rd shelf. No, this might only work with 2 ingredients now that I think about it. I don't know. I don't really know. It could work with maybe 3 or 4. But right now I'm just happy it works with these, because this means that I can actually have the setup that I want to have, right? So we're gonna get more mixing stations. Yeah, we definitely need a couple more mixing stations. And that way we'll be able to mix our premium quality weed and our standard quality weed without any hiccups. What do we got? You heard about me from Nelson. I'll sell you 3 for $370. 3 for $370, Austin. It's the best I can do. Same to you. Do I even have the supply for that? Hang on. I'm going to delist Smooth Criminal and list Toxic Crusader until I see exactly how much I have available. And I've already confirmed I can't leave a bed here for sleeping, so. That's awesome, though. It actually works. I'm gonna have... Oh, wait. I'm missing a very important aspect to this. When the mixing starts, okay, this is the issue right now, is when the mixing starts. So he's gonna move this over to the mixer, right? But then he's gonna want to move a paracetamol over there. That's the issue. And then when he moves a paracetamol over there, it may end up changing the order. That would change the mix order. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. I don't know if I can automate a 2-step mix this way. I really have no idea. Yeah, a taco is a sandwich, in a way. It's meat and toppings between bread.
I wouldn't say that tortilla is bread. Tortilla doesn't have a leavening agent. It requires yeast.
Yeah, I might not be able to automate this as well as I want to. Alright, you follow me, I'll get you your drugs. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I felt like I was onto something, but that's usually how it goes when you're trying to figure out the automation with this stuff, is you come to a point in the chain, like a weak link in the chain of the overall process, and I found it, right? Because after I start mixing with the energy drinks, he's gonna be moving the paracetamol over there. And therein lies the issue. There you go, buddy. Here you go, Donna. Greg. George is running up for his candy. Kim. Well, if I have to, in order to get some function out of it, we could just sell another type of weed. Right, I mean, we got other kinds. We have Toxic Crusader, we have Chernobyl, we have options. But I'll try to figure out a way to make Smooth Criminal work. I might not be able to. Yeah, that's true, Manzaw Jones. That's true. Like if I can do it at the barn or whatever, then then I could automate a two-step mix maybe. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Observer. You take care for now, bud. Thank you for chilling so far. Well, then it seems to me that what we really need to do right now is we need to get the barn. It just sucks that we spent all that money trying to do something that probably won't work out. And it sucks. If we had the beta, we could move employees to new properties. Well, I mean, I don't think that beta's out yet. That's an intended update, right? Like, we can't move people to new properties yet. We're just gonna launder 4,000 because that's all the money I have right now. I'm still hoping that I can, like, think of a way to make it work, but I don't know. I do have all the parts now, and I could mix the stuff that I currently have and then just convert it to a green crack setup with paracetamol. Or sorry, green crack with Viagra, right? Just make more Toxic Crusader. I mean, for all intents and purposes, Toxic Crusader works. I don't have my own mixer though, so I'm gonna have to go use the one down there. See, this part works just fine, but that's just about all that works fine. Alright, well I guess in the meantime, we're gonna make it so all these plants output to the shelf. And then we can mix it ourselves, worst case, right? Just as like a stopgap solution, so that we can do something with it. There you go. Now, we're gonna get rid of this storage rack to storage rack thing. You know what, we can still make it work, but we have to do it in a way where we no longer, basically we have to get rid of his root here, right? So we get rid of his root there, and then we assign him the roots like this. From there to here, and then the paracetamol over to this place. And then the output for this mixing station has to become right here. And then the output for this goes right there. So that's basically, that's the best we can do for now. And we're not going to use these drying racks here. Basically, we're probably just going to put those in my apartment so that I can dry some bud for myself, right? Or I could theoretically put them right here. And then this mixing station could output over to those. No. We have to deal with the backlog a little bit, so let's just, yeah, do this. We're gonna use both. Try to burn through this shit that we overproduced. All right, now I'm gonna go grab another mixing station from my own base. Insufficient cash, eh? Well, we can remedy that quickly if we can sell a couple of jars real quick. I'm gonna need to buy 2 stacks of jars. Or 1 stack of jars. Alright, we can now buy that mixing station that we need. A couple successful deals later. And some change. No problem, jump seat, no problem. This game is extraordinary, isn't it? Extraordinary. Really fun. consistently fun over several playthroughs. You're gonna probably get 24 good playthroughs out of this, and you'll still be wanting to try new things. All right, I gotta go reduce the clog over there. First, let's get the jars and maybe some more baggies. Yeah, Toxic Crusader is a very reliable bud. Alright, we should have enough to get all of our deals done now. I will need some smooth criminal, however. No jars, but I will need dime bags of it. In fact, I'm gonna toke up some of that smooth criminal, get us around a little bit faster. I'm just glad I remembered to convert our sales to Toxic Crusader early enough in the day before I had a shitload of deals for smooth criminal. It sucks. I keep forgetting the name for smooth criminal. I'm not used to it. It's because that type of weed, we've had so many names for it in the past. I think I prefer moonwalk. You know, moonwalk is nice and easy. All right, there you go. Back to the grind, buddy. That's right, Recoil. Yeah, this is episode 2. You made it to 125k in one night? God damn, right on. Hell yeah. All right, that's it for our smooth criminal. So 1, 2, 3, 4 jars required. We have enough weed for everybody now. Let's go finish all these deals. Oh, before I go down there, I'm gonna grab those 2 bits of, like the halfway done bud. And I may as well prep this batch. Oh yeah, you just can't beat the look of Granddaddy Purple, you know? That is a beautiful fucking plant. Anyway, we fixed the backlog. Yeah, fixed. Now, I gotta give some serious thought to this. We'll give them each 3 days worth of wages. And we're finally all caught up. So let's put things back the way we left them. Oh, hello there. There you go. What time is it here? 9:15. All right, we have a substantial amount of prepared smooth criminal. But I am going to have to unload the delivery for the mixing ingredients if we keep on using it. Unfortunately, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, One thing that sucks is that I'm pretty sure if you do the paracetamol first and then you do the energy drink, it actually changes the entire mix. So it's not really interchangeable. We couldn't get the same result if the paracetamol was used first. I'll just double check that, but I'm fairly certain. Yeah, you end up with a completely different mix that way. Worth a lot less. All right, let's go finish our deals. I will take those drying racks later. All 8 of these plants are being outputted to that mixing station. I'll order a new delivery of mixing ingredients right here. All right. The 2 hours ahead, huh? All right, we got Bagman. Now let's start jarring some of this shit up. We have a lot of it. All right, laundering ops are done. Let's go resume them. Oh. Yeah, we'll just do that. We're close to getting the barn. One more laundering operation should do it, although the smart thing... I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna log back in. We were only gonna lose a minute. I need to launder first, and then after tonight, I can deposit 10K instantly, and then we can have enough for the barn tomorrow morning. All right. It will take a minute before the laundering operation's finished. Let's just jar some shit up. Okay. Yeah, I can launder 6,000 now and then deposit 10K tomorrow. All I have to do is make sure I don't spend any more debit money today. Which, we have plenty of product, there's no need for me to. And we just ordered a new delivery of mixing ingredients last night, so we're good. I am learning more and more that in this stage of the game, you know what's funny? In my first few playthroughs, I had the right idea, but I didn't know why. Not really. So I said that the bungalow was a noob trap, and that you should always go for the barn first. And it wasn't as true back then as it is now, because having 2 loading bays is requisite for having automated 2-step mixes, right? So it's kind of like it totally is a noob trap in this current stage of the game. Now that's not always going to be the case, but the bungalow, you may as well just skip right over it, unless you're okay with a single step mix. But even then, if you're okay with a single step mix, you can only get deliveries for the mixing or for the growing. You can't get deliveries for both because there's only 1 loading bay, right? Okay, the laundering operations have been started again. We did get both, right? I'll be able to tell if I just look at the laundromat. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go over there and we're gonna set up the handler that auto packages for me. I can afford a couple of shelves. I think I need 3 shelves. Yeah. I'll have to package for myself today, but this person can start packing for me tomorrow. I may wait until nightfall, though. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until nightfall for the ability to spend cash on jars. It might not be necessary. No, it looks like we have more than enough debit money, because we're gonna be depositing 10 grand and then we're gonna have a 6 grand launder. So we're buying the barn tomorrow regardless. Let's get rid of these medium storage racks. We can pawn them off. Same with the pot sprinklers and plant trimmers. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about the game in its current state recoil, is there's no such thing as full automation. There's always something that you have to do. It's not like Factorio where if you apply yourself really well, then you can literally set it and forget it and then have a factory that just mass produces things perpetually without your input. Unfortunately, it still has like those holes in it where there's always something you have to do. You'll always be a kingpin, but you'll always be stocking shelves, you know what I mean? Alright, so what are we doing? I'm gonna go buy some jars and dime bags. $60 bags and 40 jars. Yeah, with 2 players, it would be a lot better, I'd imagine. All right. Back in business. Now we need a packager here. Well, I mean, the van unloader could be a packager. I'm gonna need a large storage shelf. I'll take these. We'll put that shelf right here. We'll put jars on it. Or I could just put it right here also. But, regardless. I gotta deposit everything. Smoke that. Go buy a large storage shelf. I gotta admit, the series feels worse now. It feels worse now that I know I invested in the bungalow and had no good reason to do it. I should have shot straight for the barn. Alright, now that we have the shelf. That's okay. Maybe all I need to do is go to bed and sleep it off. I feel renewed in the morning. Oh yeah, jars. Let's put this shelf down first. It's the jar shelf for the packer. I did unlock meth. I did. I kind of thought about doing Fool's Gold again, because that was a really good product. It was a one-step mix, but at the same time, meth is a lot of work to set up. Yeah, a lot of work to set up. And in the end, you always want to go up to cocaine anyway. Alright, buddy. You are assigned to that packing station. You know what? We're just gonna output this weed. Wait, no. No, yeah, to that storage rack. And then you take weed from there, put it over here, and take jars from there, placing them on here. And then this will output back to there. Alright, buddy, get jar and go on. Why you no jar? Okay, he jar.
He jar.
He jar. He jar. What? I love you too. Yeah, you jar. You Jar Jar Binks. Me no Jar Jar thinks. Yeah, of course, yeah. Thinking of logging off pretty soon here. Yeah. Although I have to shadow box in the morning after binging on a giant pizza. Oh, that's gonna be rough.
Carbs are just energy.
Oh, recoil. Unlocking the warehouse, it's not tied to quest progression, it's tied to the player rank. I think once you get, oh, what is it? Basically, right as soon as you unlock the packaging station Mark II, that simultaneously unlocks warehouse access. It just doesn't tell you in-game that you've unlocked it. All right, we have 22 jars of smooth criminal. I'm gonna need some baggies of it. So let's go. How many baggies do I have? 40. I have 40 bags. Oh, and 20 loose right there. You know what? We might be good for the day. Just package up these 9 buds. Go grab our skateboard. It is true what they say, where expectations are the death of fun. Because the truth is, all I had to do was a little bit more work than I expected to do, and I got the same result, right? Like, I wanted to be able to sell Smooth Criminal. And now I am selling Smooth Criminal, and we almost have such a surplus stockpile of it that I might not need to worry about making more for like another week, right? But I gave myself the expectation that the automation would go much further than it actually could. So I kind of did myself a disservice in that way. If I had accepted right from the jump that there would just be a little bit of work involved, then it wouldn't have been so jarring. It's funny how that works. Got a lot of fucking deals tonight. Fuck. Stupid Popo. Fucking Fuzz. Bro, there's cops everywhere tonight. Alright, Jerry. Fuck. All right. The easiest way is for me to try to get inside the bungalow to lose them. Back door. All right, we're good. And once we run out of these granddaddy purple seeds, if I want to, I don't know, I could convert this to like a one-step mix for green crack. But I feel like I should go back to my original plan where I grow the cocaine in the barn and then I transport it here to be converted into, you know, like the coca leaves will be converted to cocaine here. And then I take that cocaine over to the warehouse where there is an elaborate mixing setup. I feel like that's kind of the way I want to do it, you know? Although I wonder how much coca I could grow here. Because if I can grow enough coca leaves here, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I think I've overplayed this game so much at this point that nothing ever feels like the right choice anymore. You know what I mean? Where you kind of get like, you start to get tunnel vision with every single decision. I think it might be becoming less fun to experiment, which is tragic. I love this game, but maybe there is a limit to how much you can play something before the wallpaper starts peeling off. But I know that it'll only take another couple of updates before I'm back here with renewed vigor and interest again. Like, obviously, you know, when the stable branch hits and we can filter our handlers and when there's better automation potential, that's gonna be fucking huge. And everybody and their mother is gonna be playing this game trying to figure out really great ways of streamlining production with bigger and better setups. Yeah, probably the only thing I could do at the bungalow is grow the coca leaves. And then I'd have to transport them over to the barn for processing. And then have my mixing set up over at the warehouse. Honestly, though, when I think about it, what am I going to use the loading bays at the barn for, if not for mixing? Because if I'm growing the coke at the bungalow, then transporting the coca leaves over to the barn for processing, all I need at the barn is going to be gasoline, right? I think just gasoline. I can bring a van load of gasoline there and then it'll last months, right? So after that, I have 2 loading bays that need to be used. So maybe I could do, like, I could automate the first 2 steps of the mix there and then take it over to the warehouse and try to like 4-step automated coke. You know, it won't be fully automated, like I'm gonna be transporting stuff, but it'll create at least the possibility of having a 4-step coke mix that requires very minimal effort on my part. You know what I mean? It's just gonna be about delivering stuff. Once I have 16 stacks of coca leaves, I take those 16 stacks of coca leaves all the way over to the barn. And then from, you know, the barn will process it into 2-step mix cocaine. And then I take 16 stacks of 2-step mixed cocaine over to the warehouse, and then it becomes 4-step cocaine. And just, we keep on going like that, right? Keep going through the motions. Eventually we end up with a surplus stockpile and we're just swimming in sales. And on a long enough timeline, my dealers have 4-step coke, I have 4-step coke, everybody always wants it. And that way, you're successfully managing to use every single like every single property toward an ultimate purpose type thing, you know? So you grow the coca leaves at the bungalow, you refine the coca leaves into coke and do 2 mixes at the barn, and then you do another 2 mixes at the warehouse. I am gonna keep this playthrough going, I think, just for the sake of trying that out. Shit. Fucking cops. You are dead. Zuzi is dead. She has died.
It's Ignis Fatuus.
Ignis Fatuus. I could grow another 8 pods at the stash and dash. I wouldn't be able to have automated cleaning there. I'm thinking that what I would do is use the stash and dash as like an automated packaging station or something. Because you can only have 1 worker there, so I wouldn't want to produce mess. And I don't like using the clear trash command if I can avoid it. Only because trash is a part of the game, I feel like it's cheating. Alright, well, I'm gonna do 1 more in-game day. And then I'll have my bedtime at 10. We're gonna go buy the barn. I might not even have a full day, but I'll just buy the barn so that we're kind of ready to start setting it up tomorrow. And we are going to completely abandon the weed operation, and we're gonna get started... Well, we're not gonna abandon it, we're gonna use the profits from the weed operation to set up the coke. Like, that's pretty much my goal right now. Anyway, let's go to Ray's Realty. And I need to start laundering more cash ahead of time. Oh yeah. Might want to buy it first, right? I know, but I don't get any performance issues from trash. I get performance issues, I think, from things like there was like a botanist glitch where if your botanist ran out of supplies, it would cause frame stuttering and stuff. Okay. Let's go grab as much green crack as we can carry. This grow op over here at the Chinese restaurant is like fully done, so we're just gonna package this stuff, but we can use the... Yeah, we can give all of this weed... Wait, you need money, don't you? There you go. Yeah, we gotta mix all this. It's gonna take a while, having only 1 mixer, but let's get it all transported over here first, and then we'll worry about the rest later. I don't need those trash grabbers anymore. God, we have way too much shit. Way too much shit. But that just means we can go fucking sell crazy with jars, I suppose. Now, do I even want to bother going through the work of mixing it? What's the difference here between... So, $65 each or $90 each? Yeah, that's a big difference, but the Viagra also costs money. I think it costs like $7. So I would have a $25, I would basically get an $18 profit per weed, which I mean, that would add up over a large enough quantity. I want to just try to mix it. Take fucking forever though with one mixer. Anyway, let's keep cleaning them out. I should be grateful that I have a lot of capital to lean on. We can use this to make the money that we need to establish our coke setup, and then we can like test out how the coke setup is. All the seeds have been sufficiently used up. However, he is going to need that shelf right there for the outputting of that plant. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Tyrion's still outside. All right. Now we need Viagra. What the hell are you doing? Chloe, get back to work. Good God, woman. I came to you wanting Viagra, and you're not even working. Yeah, we're gonna need more than that. Okay. But we'll bring this Toxic Crusader to be packaged over here. Gonna need a packing station right there too. A level 1 will do, but I may as well spend cash on it rather than debit. We'll just get this stuff set up today, and then we'll be good to log in tomorrow with renewed vigor to get shit done. 13 minutes. We'll start the next batch, then we'll go buy some jars. And honestly, at this point, it would be redundant to spend cash on the packing station. It's only $100. And I just spent 500 on jars. All right, multitasking. Go back, start a new mix. All right, buddy. You need a bed, eh? I have a bed for you elsewhere. I better schedule these before I lose them. All right, let's take this bed over there. Okay. He's gonna get started on that. Oh. We actually need... this is a spare shelf for now. We can use this one as the output destination. Right there. Let's go restart the mix. The sweatshop seems to me like a great place to dry weed for the higher, like the higher tier clientele, right? You just, well, whatever drug you're selling, you just bring a shitload over there, you dry it, and then you have it. You have premium quality weed for the dealers that are associated with your high profile clients. All right, we're down to roughly 1.5 shelves of green crack now. I'm gonna go get another 8 stacks of Viagra. Well, 7. Oh yeah, going good here, but we now need more mixing stuff, which I don't know if I can afford it on my debit. No, not quite. I could do a half load maybe, for now. Yeah, I really shouldn't have bought those jars with my fucking debit. Then I probably would have been able to afford it. Okay. Anyway, we can now just go retrieve more jars from the bungalow, and we'll bring this toxic crusader over here. Made in England. I know, made in England, I know. I was planning on it, but I don't know. The limitations with the bungalow product, like the limitations with the bungalow automation just killed it for me. I do want to find out I want to find out how far I can push the limits of cocaine manufacturing in the current state of the game by using all 3 properties. So I do think I'm gonna stick to that, because when I originally started this series, it wasn't supposed to be like an ethical playthrough. It was just supposed to be no gambling, no pickpocketing, and no smashing open machines. So really, those are the only rules. And I kind of had like a half-baked idea, like I wanted to not do coke, but I do want to find out what I can do if I allocate all 3 available properties to coke production. All right, let's go down to the bungalow and grab some jars of smooth criminal. I don't like that name, Smooth Criminal. I don't like it. But that's okay. We'll get where we want to be eventually. I know. Day's almost over. I'm doing the last minute deals now. You know what? Of all the grimy things that we bought today, we at least didn't get soda. Oh, I would love a soda. I told them the moment we rode into town, I offered to Mom and Zuzi to buy all of us a burger from A&W because I knew that if we shopped hungry, we would regret it. And lo and behold, we shopped hungry. And lo and behold, we regret it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. The point is, like, yeah, you have to go, like, you have to drive for another 5 minutes before the groceries can officially begin. But then you don't end up wasting a bunch of money on stuff you don't need and probably shouldn't eat for your biological integrity. But, like, they wouldn't listen. Well, kind of. It sucks. You know, don't you guys understand how much it sucks to be in a family where the women are the authority? You know, they don't think things through. They're kind of irrational in their own way. Maybe it's just the women that I know. I don't know. Maybe you guys can kind of relate, you know? Boss women, they gotta tell you how it's gonna be. Not you, but certainly my mother is like that. Yeah, it sucks. You never shop hungry. It's the cardinal rule. Like, wise people know this. Now we got a shitload of pizza pockets, Jamaican patties, ramen noodles.
Stranger passerby, I guess.
Yes. Never shop hungry. It's very obvious. Yeah, but that's an exploit, Recoil. It's not intended to be that way. You're supposed to have to package up the product to sell it. It would just be exploitational to take advantage of that. All right, we have just enough bagged weed for the rest of our deals and plenty of jars for the rest of it. I have laundering operations going. I can hear them going right now, thankfully. I was kind of worried about the money situation on the debit. Shit. Well, it's more experience gain at the end of the day. I just gotta get away. Fuck. Well, at least he's not in the truck anymore. It was the guy in the cop car that was running me down and finding me easy. All right, to the slop shop, quick. There you go, buddy. And then I have to go down here and empty that delivery onto the shelves. Okay. Well, we're done for the day. We're making about 20K per day, usual for this stage of the game. We have that cash laundered, so we're gonna go ahead and do this before I save the game. 160 paracetamol, 160 energy drinks, order the delivery. Ugh. Mix. Place. We're gonna have a lot of weed-based product to get through. I definitely overproduced in this playthrough. I hate it when I do that, but I always do it. It's never a smooth transition from one drug to the other. But we're accumulating capital, and we're gonna have plenty to get our warehouse and all that set up. Anyway, I got another 20 seconds before I can save the game. I'm gonna start the next laundering operations. Alright, we're good. Caught up and ready for tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, we are going to try to switch over to that super cocaine build. We're going to test it out. Just to see how well I can sort of... You know, we're not getting 10 mil. I've pretty much settled on the fact that getting 10 mil is way too grindy in this game, and I don't have the patience or attrition. Like, I don't win battles of attrition. Not really. So... in the game's future, it might be more viable, increasingly viable for me to reach 10 million. I made it to, I think, like 5 million before I got completely bored, but we were just filling up shelves, doing an 8-step coke mix the whole time. Yeah, but we're gonna just, for the fun of it, see how well I can coordinate the 3 properties using Viper vans to deliver stuff from one location to the other. We're gonna grow coke at the bungalow, we're gonna ship the coca leaves over to the barn for processing and 2-step mix, and then we're gonna ship that over to the warehouse for another 2-step mix. At which point we'll probably take the coke over to the storage lot for packaging. Right? Gonna be interesting. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out for now, guys. I will see you tomorrow bright and early for some Pal World, followed by probably some Schedule 1 continued, right? Anyway, later for now. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep. fuck, I got a shadow box tomorrow. Oh, I'm dreading that shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, not good.